am an old grandma. Hello. Hello, YouTube. Test. Hey, I see you there. Hello. Okay. I don't know if anyone is here, but sorry, YouTube. I forgot to click go live. Yay. Streamer, they said. You have to good with computer, they said. Right. It's only been what, 3 days, and I'm forgetting all the stuff over again. Speaking of which, okay, so I used to have like this physical education lesson, the PE lessons, and they test our how do I put this, body age, like are you healthy or is your body function like an old granny or very youthful, so to speak. My body is like 10 years older than my actual age. It hurts. Okay, I have to wait, why is okay, my dear Twitch is not. Is the Twitch thing working? YouTube is working, Twitch supposedly fine, because I received a chat, I see a chat, but the preview is not moving at all, so I have to like reload the stuff. Oh shoot. I mean, why am I even surprised? I don't go outside, I don't really do exercise, I don't sleep. Of course my body is going to be, you know. Okay, Twitch is working well. Now let me stop the stream preview. And are you having trouble straightening your spine? I would hate to admit that. Yes, sometimes. But it's more like my neck is not. Yeah. Okay, let me just get rid of the website thingy because we're gaming. That's too bad. Yeah, that's why I was talking about, hey, maybe I should go out and, you know, hit the gym. Yeah. Recently I start to feel like, wait, maybe I'm getting a little bit old. Another funny thing is, I just thought about how my body is, at least the functioning of my body is a bit, not quite there. They're a bit rusty. I need to do exercise, right? Well, the only thing that is youthful, young in my body is my skin. They are so freaking smooth for whatever reason, but not my bones. Not my ankles, not my back, not my neck. They're crackling, they're in pain. So as my stomach, but my skin, they're as smooth as, I don't know. They're doing great. For some reason. Oh wait, where is this? Oopsie. Wait, no. What does this do? We have the window capture here. Please take care of yourself. Thank you for caring for me. It's fine. It's more like, yeah, I must admit that I'm not very good at take care of oopsies. I'm not really good at take care of myself. Okay, I want to be do I have to be tinier? Should I? I don't know. Okay, this is I hope this is fine. But I think I am doing better than a few years ago, and yay. You wear your hat in a strange way. I know. But because now it should be fine when I'm facing forward. When I'm facing forward, it's supposed to be fine, but I don't really have any expectation. See, this is a 3D model, and my hat is lacking one dimension. It's in 2D. It's just a PNG. It's not going to. But anyway. Wait. Let me yap a little bit. Just a tiny little bit before we go on the game. So recently, as I mentioned before, I'm back in my hometown in a different time zone and stuff. I got to visit my friends and spend a lot of times with my family. It's like the main reason why my streaming schedule has been really inconsistent. So like I will be streaming for one day, then taking like 3 days off, then I will stream again, then I take the days off again. Yeah, like I have mentioned this before. Another thing is I miss the food here so bad, and I have been getting a lot of different kinds of good stuff. I have got the homemade food from my dear mother. Also hot pot, yakiniku, ice cream, a lot of ice cream. Also like dumplings, rice balls. So like I can't even give like enough examples. There's just too much. And what did I say about my body is not it's a bit rusty. So I've made a mistake. I ate way too much ice cream. I ate too many meat, too many ice cream, but not enough veggies. And I had been in pain for the past few days. It's so stupid. I have to get like a lot of stomach medicine, some stuff. But hey, I'm feeling much better. And tomorrow I'm going to get more food. Oh dear. I must sound like a silly guy right now. But hey, I can only do this like once a year. If it's not for like summer holiday, I will have to endure the food from another place, which is less than ideal. Let's just say. Just stay healthy. You know, mental well-being is also it's also well-being. So mentally healthy is also healthy. So I'm staying healthy because the ice cream makes me really happy. Yay! But okay, this just sounds really silly and stupid. Please don't try this at home. Yeah, not the best thing to do. Remember to eat all the broccolis, eat all the vegetables. I don't mind. I just grateful you. Thank you. Thank you. Yay. But the thing is, okay, how do I put this? So I have been thinking. So this is like the seventh times that I stream Steins Gate. And we are just getting to the beginning. At least for me personally, I feel like it's still the beginning of the story because there's like so many lores, so many details, so many stuff that is not there yet. We'll get to there in the future for sure, but not right now and not for the past six stream. I feel like, but I'd like to have some fresh air, like maybe after this part or after one or two more stream. Don't worry, I will finish the story. That's a promise. Unless it's like there's one time I kind of just get stuck in a puzzle for like hours. I don't know how long, but very long. But I can't get much plot. So like I have to stop that stream over there. I won't say which game it is. You'll know it. If you know it, you know it. But I managed to go through the platforms, 2 platforms or 3. I am not sure. So there's something there. But for fiction novels, for the games that I like, I will always finish them, no matter like how long it take. I've been thinking I want to try like other shorter games, if that's possible. Like in between. Like, so maybe I can do like 1 or 2 or 3 visual novel stream. Then I can put a pause there. Then I can try streaming another game, a shorter, more relaxing games, or like other genres. For example, like keep doing the super hot. That's like shooting games, or something different, or even like a different visual novels. I'm not sure, but I'm trying to find a balance on my channel. At least this is what I'm going to try to do. So a different stream, maybe some other day in the future, then we'll go back to our usual stuff. We'll go back to the visual novel that we're currently playing. Right now it would be like Steins, and after Steins, the next visual novel I'm going to play is going to be Yumemi and Her, a love story. Then it will be like, okay, I play 3 times or 2 times in a row for Yumemi and Her. Then I'll try something different. Then I will go back to Yumemi and Her, so that I and also hopefully my chat won't get too fixated or too hyper focus on only one story or only one game, because just because I'm really into that, I am low-key worried that it will make people feel boring, right? Look, so yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Okay, roger that. Thank you for your understanding. To be honest, I am not quite sure either. I just want to try like different things in this channel, but I also like no. I also know that you're really into Steins, so I was like low-key worried, hey, maybe is this really a good idea? But I want to trust my instinct. Let's put it this way. Okay. Okay, load this data. Yes, and now we're going back to Steins. Yay! Upside kangaroo stuff. Do I have to do a recap? The thing is, all I can remember is they get closer into this. They are like investigating Saren, and this is like the first time Okabe, which is our main character, noticed that he has traveled to the past. I'm not sure if he is aware that he might be in a different timeline just yet, but it's definitely in the past, or like Wait, no, it's not in the past. It's like a different future. So in his mind, he has changed the past. But is he aware that he is not changing the past? He just create a new timeline and he jumped into a different timeline? Because at least in my mind it's a bit different. But maybe not so much in his mind, I'm not sure. So the thing is, they are trying to play the lottery and they sent a email, which is the email that like goes to the past, and they told the past occupant, okay, this is the correct lottery number. Buy this, this, and that, and you'll win a prize. And so, after they have turned on the microwave, for what, 170 or 150 something second, the email has traveled to the past, and it's revealed that the past occupant in this timeline told that list of number to Lukaku, and he asked Lukaku to buy the lottery for him. But they just find out that, hey, Lukaku had made some mistakes, so they couldn't win the third prize, which they aimed at. I have to drink some coffee. But instead they've won like 5,000 yen, which is something that I feel like we will have to remember as, yay, the plot will tell you in the future. I'm trying not. It's hard. I feel like I keep spoiling this, but I'm trying not spoiler too much, but at the same time it's impossible for me to act like I have no idea. I've seen the anime, I know where this is going, I know the stuff, and it's like more than 10 years ago. Yeah, I should probably put like a spoiler alert warning in this, but yay, I try. The sent Lukaku apologize was impressive because it was cute. He is, but he's a guy. I mean, there's nothing wrong that a guy being cute, but the thing about Lukaku is, yeah, I think his cuteness has transpired across gender. We'll see about that. We'll see. Okay, and now Akaben is trying to figure out like, oh, what is happening, and so we're getting in touch with John Titor, another time traveler in this series, which is also like an urban legend in real life. Yay. Just like the computer they're using here, the IBM 5100, is like actually a thing in real life as well. Okay. After all, what I'm experiencing right now could have something to do with many words' interpretation. Hey, scratch that. He does. Okaben does have an idea that maybe he is already traveled to a parallel world. Well, in this case, it's not really parallel. Because the multi-timeline, the multi-world in this series is more like, imagine like a tree with like many, wait, what's the word? Tree. The little things on the tree. Like, not, okay. Google dictionary. No, not this one. Oh, like this. So like under the trees or under a plant, there will be like many roots. Timeline is also like this. They are constantly growing and going into like different ways. Well, what's the how am I supposed to? Okay, my phone just died. Bifurcation, yay! Apparently there's a word for this. I love this. So like, there can be a timeline. How do I say this? Oh. Or like this. Imagine you're playing a fictional role or a galu game. There will be like some options for you to choose to make the girls like you. Yeah. That's the word. That's the word. Never mind. I forgot the pronunciation. Okay, there's like different options. Like option A, you say I like you. Option B, you say I hate you. Option C, you say oh I want you to be friends. Alright. So before you have those options, you have the same you have the same base or the same history with this girl that you're very into, the fictional waifus, the fictional characters. But the moment you have made the choice, or the moment that there's a possibility that you can make different choice, those choices can be divided into different option. Different option will goes into different timeline. There will be one timeline where you choose option A. You say I love you to the fictional waifu, and she just said, "Oh my god, you're creepy." There will be a timeline, a parallel world for option B. You said, I hate you to your waifu, and she says, how dare you? And there will be option C. In that timeline, you choose to say, oh, I want us to be friends with your waifu, and as a result, she said, okay. I don't know if I'm making any sense, but that's how it works. Okay, one more.
Bifurcate.
Bifurcate. Oh my god, can you give me like a easier, like a baby words? I have the mental capacity of a 3 years old. And we can have split and like hair. Wait. every single one of my stream is like Duolingo, but goes very wrong. Yeah, it's a difficult word. Sometimes I feel like it's like the universal experience for like everyone that has learned a second language or even several languages. The feeling that your linguistic ability of your second and also like third language couldn't quite catch up to your first language. That feeling that you have something that you have to say, you have something that you want to say. There's something in your mind, but you couldn't translate quite well from your first language to your second language. That feeling is hard. And sometimes they don't even have the word for that thing because of like cultural barrier and stuff. They just don't have it. I remember one of my English teacher used to tell me this. Oh, this is because you're still thinking in your first language. You have to think in English. You have to think in the language that you're learning, so that you can convey what you're actually thinking. But the thing is, my English is like 3 years old, but my first language at least is doing much better. That's one thing. The other thing is, what am I supposed to do when I'm thinking in English? Drink tea? Or eat hamburger? Like, what am I supposed to do? But I guess I understand why they're saying this. Sometimes the logic in different language is slightly, largely different. From like how you formed a sentence, what you start with a sentence, the SVO stuff, to like phrases and analogy, and you know that feeling. Yay! ESL king! Yay! Alright. Enough of me. Oh wait, what? I'm not good at. So I'm wondering how should I say this in exactly. But don't worry. At least for me, your English is fine. It's great. Like, you're not taking an examination here. I'm not here to give you a mark or give you a job or anything or something. As long as I understand what you're saying, then it's alright. And if I do not understand what you're saying, then that's on me. That's my reading comprehension skills not skewing. You're doing fine. Okay, enough of me, or enough of my daily pointless ranting about my incompetent, terrible second language skills. Let us... Okay. After all, what I am... Oh wait, I have already. Sorry. Which would mean that the Chris sitting over there isn't the same Chris with whom I discussed the Lotto 6. Logically, this is correct. But also, this is really creepy to say or to think of. Well, you're not the you that 5 minutes ago, if that makes sense. Because the you that's from 5 minutes ago is still from this timeline, but you're from the other timeline. You're like... Our main character here is like the imposter. And it would mean that this lab isn't the lab where we discussed it. Yes? Yes and no? How can that be? God. I know the writing is good, but for the love of God, please, like please, just go goes to John Titor and alright. But at the same time, it's understandable. I guess as Chris say here, stop fidgeting. He is still progressing or digesting the fact that he has traveled to another world or another timeline. He is still dare I say panicking? Kinda to a degree. Chris glares at me coldly. Oh dear. You two are not... Yeah, we're not quite there yet. We're not getting the romance yet. Yay. No. Nay. Damn it. She's looking at me like I'm perfect again. Are you not? I guess not as much as Dalu, but yeah. How can I... I keep telling her I'm not a perf, I'm Hohen Kuma. Well, mad scientists can also be a perf, believe it or not. Anyway, why am I the only one who remembers what happened? That's another question I will ask John Titor. Okay, so if anyone remembers the plot, there is a part where at the beginning of the story, Okabe witnessed the murders of Chris and Christina. And then it turns out, at least in Okabe's mind, it's all a hallucination because somehow Kurisu ends up being just fine and alive. And she's here inside this laboratory, even with the last timeline. Okay? Also, another factor of that is if there's like a rocket? No. Star. I guess today really is start to satellite, yay! So if there is a satellite crashing into a building, and if Klisu is getting murdered, yay, satellite. I remember the word, but I don't remember how to pronounce it. Yay, satellite. This is like two huge factors to indicate that if Hoyan Kyoma, if Okabe is still in that hallucination or not. We think that is a hallucination for now. And other thing is, if John Titor exists before the year of 2000 and is this 15? So the current year in this game. One of the from where Okabe witnessed the murders of Klisu, John Titor visited in the year of 2000. But right now, when Klisu is fine and alive, John Titor has never visited before this year. This year as in the current year inside the game, inside this visual novel. Okay, so John Titor, despite being a time traveler, they does not have any memories from a different timeline. They may remember, I'm from the future or I'm from the past, but they do not remember if they have done anything in a different timeline, just like the others, many characters in this game, but not Okabe. Like Okabe is the only one that noticed the difference before and after he has looked into a different timeline. Wait, I don't know if he is a real time traveler, but he did help with the IBM 5100, so I'm inclined to trust him. I guess this is no longer a surprise, but Okabe has a really good instinct about how things or what thing is going to happen, even when he is just being silly. It's almost like he is a freaking prophet or something. But also, he's very good at telling whether one person is trustworthy, I guess. But also, just to be very honest without any sugarcoating here, I don't think he always make the best choice. A lot of times he knows something isn't right, but he still chooses to do it. And that's where is start to have some problems. But not with John Titor. John Titor is fine. For what we know, for what we are going to do, no, he is fine. But what should I write? Should I tell him everything? In any case, worrying about it won't solve anything. To be fair, you have been worrying for the past, I don't know, hours. Enough stalling. I take out my phone. Oh. Typing. Thanks for the intel on the IBM 5100. The code is from Saren's database. In other news, I have successfully built a machine that sends emails to the past. When we change the past by sending an email, does that change the word line? Ooh. He is right on the nose. Hey, you know, at the beginning, or like sometimes earlier, I said that, hey, I'm not sure if he noticed that it's not simply going to the past, it's more like you're going to a different timeline. You're going to a timeline that you create by changing the past. By creating a new past, a new history, you're creating a new present and also a new future. So it's like a whole timeline over there. He is smart. He's smart. I noticed some events were undone. Does that mean the word line changed? You said the many words interpretation is correct, but I'd like to hear the proof, if you don't mind. I don't think they can pull 5 though. Wait, actually, I signed and shut my soda. You know, for the past few days, I have been yearning for soda. But yeah, I guess it's fine now that I'm feeling much better. Maybe I can just get some soda probably tomorrow. So fast, but yeah. Not only his mind is running fast, even though despite he is like low-key or like high-key panicking, but the plot is like getting way faster. I guess before that, is, dare I say, they're still building the world. But right now, it's like the foundation, of the story is already here, already delivered to us. So right now they're not like, yay, we're ready to do stuff. Now to wait for his reply. I checked the ad channel. Oh no, not the ad channel. Flat, just to make sure. But Tiger hasn't posted recently.
ずいぶん深いため息ついてるわね。
Yay! Kalisa is worrying about us. There's like the rare tele moment right here. I don't care, I'm being delusional. I know they're not there yet. I'm being delusional. But she cares. Just like he cares. Thank you, assistant. Yay, thank you, Christina. But also like, I just find it, I was laughing about, you remember how fast moika replied to us? She didn't even need like not even a minute, just seconds. And just bam 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 bam, more and more message. Just spamming all our inbox. Moika. Moika. And Moika's not always. Sometimes she'll send like really short message, but when she wants to, she can write paragraphs and paragraphs with emoji and stuff. No, it's not even emoji. This is before emoji is quite a thing. It's the kaomoji. Well, if anything, if you ask me, I prefer kaomoji more than emoji, but also like they have, it's like different flavors. They have their own charms. Carissa says without lifting her eyes from her book. Wait. Is this? Alright. Wait. No. Wait. Shush. Sorry. Sorry. Okay. Sorry, the YouTube chat on my computer has that for a second. It's not showing on my OBS nor my computer. I was just checking the website and okay, now here's the thing. I will have to log in once. Oh damn, they disconnect me from the YouTube, huh? Yeah. Sorry. Wait, let me just what? Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean your husband has left? I'm not married. I'm not married to anyone. Okay. Shoot. Shoot. Okay. It's like the second time. No, what do I do? Okay. Let me just log in once again. Sorry for all the scuff. Really. Yeah. No, and no, I'm not ignoring anyone. As long as you're not breaking the rules, I am not going to ignore you unless I'm too deep in the game, in the story and stuff. I'm too hyper focused to the point that I just couldn't look at anything else. That's one thing. And if you break the rules, sometimes I might ignore it. But more than often, I would just tell you, hey, please check my rules and please keep that in mind. Don't break them, or I will have to time you out or even ban you. I tend to be communicative to my chat, so no. Okay, success. You may now close this window. Alright. Am I? Okay, this is like shush. You currently do not have an connect to YouTube chat successfully. This should be fine. Oh dear. This is Wait, what? You know what? I'm going to type something on the YouTube chat. Man. You know what's the worst part? This has happened 2 times. Accidentally. Whatever that should be pronounced. And it happened to the same chat. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Also, sorry if anyone is going to watch the VOD. They probably have no idea what is happening. I mean, I keep my chat history open. But they probably will be so clueless, like, what is this bunny yapping about? And why is she so silent? Okay. There we go. Well, I guess... So sad. Right. Rest in peace, Rap. Well... She got... Skokie. And already left. Soki and already left. Well, I guess it can't be helped. Because in their perspective they got ignored. Even though like this is their feelings. Even though I didn't do it purposefully. I didn't mean to do it. Is they still got their feeling hurt. And this is like understandable. So it can be helped. Just yeah. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. You're still here. Yay! Sorry that happened to like tutor. Oh wait, this is... Thank goodness gracious. My Castle Labs caffeinator. So my chat plugin on my OBS is working because I have connected my 2 accounts like once again. So yeah, now I can see chat from both YouTube and Twitch. Thank goodness gracious. This YouTube thingy is it's YouTube. What do I expect? You was doing something else. You're back. Welcome back. Good luck and Atsu with your other stuff. Just take your time. You're okay. No, you're just talking. No. Scroll back. Scroll back. It's because another chat said your husband has left. I am replying to that. And no, so far for today you haven't broke any rules, which is good. You're doing great. It was a joke. I know. But maybe consider thinking of a better joke next time. You guys are so silly. Thank you. Again, I'm just replying to the joke. I would prefer not getting shipped with anyone. Really. Sorry, chat. Cause Bunny can get married. Okay, let's see. Right click, channel activity, go to channel, pin message, report, remove, put user in timeout, hide user on this channel. Can I still call you pretty and... Thank you. First of all, thank you. Second of all, just don't overdo it. Like a little bit compliment here and there. I appreciate it, I really do. Even though I'm not good with that kind of stuff. But as long as you're not spamming it, then it should be alright. Yay! Yay! And also... Yeah, never mind. Okay, let's get back to the game. Sorry. Anyone that watches the VOD, sorry. For order first. Okay, we'll do. Good. Yeah. Never mind. Man, you're just jumping between like Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Just like me. Okay. Maybe I should tell her about how that email changed the past. Tell her, Grace? Grace. Is he going to tell her this early or? But will she trust him though? But I guess she knows their progress. She knows the microwave can turn the object to the past, as in the banana going back. Also the banana go... Not the banana, but the fried chicken go back to frozen state. So it's possible. But also they don't really at this moment they don't really have much trust in each other. In Clisso's eyes, Okaben is just a perf. So, never mind, it's a shadow cone technique. What in the My Hero Academia? But yay! Your hat is hilarious. Yeah, because for past few days I had quite a stomach ache. Because long story short, I ate too many stuff. I ate too many ice cream because it's summer. I went a bit overboard and I got my instant karma. You feel like eating a banana and chicken suddenly. Go for it. I don't know what time is it in your country, but I hope wherever you live, there's like a 24 hours convenience store just near you, and you can get that fried chicken and banana. They're lifesavers. I don't know, maybe I can get like more props in the future. I don't really have any ideas yet. But I feel like it would be funny to get something. 4:15 a.m. Well, good luck to you. Don't get too hungry. It will be hard. Come back. Oh. He is fine. They're in Twitch. So they're still here. I mean, you can join them in Twitch if you want to, or you can join Mushroom in YouTube if you want to. You kind of missed them already. It's alright. And about how she seems to have lost her memories about it. Well, putting my nerdy glass on. Actually, she didn't lose her memory. She doesn't process that memory. She doesn't have that memory to begin with. Not this version of her. But anyway. Why am I considering talking to Klisu? Something is telling me he is. I mean, not before this. I just feel like something in Akabe's heart is already catching like some feelings. By talking how attractive Klisu is. And now it's just like adding onto that. But at the same time, yeah, why are you considering talking to her? Well, she is a genius. She probably has the most brain cells, or she probably has more brain cells than Dalu and you, or wait, I feel like in terms of intelligence, it's very possible that Dalu and Klisu is on the very similar level. If we're looking at how Dalu is doing with his hacking tactic, and also in the foreseeable future what he is going to cook. But when it comes to something physics, something science, quantum physics, yeah, it's Kalisu. She has the required brain cells. Because I don't think Mayuri or Dalu would understand this problem. Definitely not Mayuri. You probably will have to spend, what, 3 days? Just to explain the first part. Dalu, 1 day. A different field. Yeah. And also Loki Kalisu is like on a very similar wavelength with Okabe. Just look at how they think and how they talk, how they banter with each other. Kalisu, on the other hand, might be able to form a hypothesis. That's what I hope. Just then, my phone rings.
もしもし。
はい。
あ、オカリン。実はとんでもないミスに気づいたんだ。
What?
Miss?
Okay, I just noticed I sound quite rude when I say what like that. But in my mind, I was picturing Dalu accidentally held Ferris' hand or something along with that. Just some silly mistake. Oh, it's fine. It's just the 3rd of August. It's fine. Probably not. Yeah. It's so silly. To see how the writing is trying to tease the audience. It's so silly. Is this about the phone wave name subject to change? Is this related to the phenomenon I experienced earlier? I know it's pathetic for a math scientist to show anxiety, but I can't help it. It's fine. Why is he so afraid of showing can I say no, it's not just negative emotion, it's more like yeah, why is he so scared of showing his weakness? I lick my dry lips and wait for Dalu to speak.
実はさ、
Hmm?
ラボに財布忘れてきたお。
It could be worse.
に お
Oh.
かげでメイクインに入れないよ。おかりん、悪いけど僕の財布届けてくんない？お礼にメイクインでドリンクおごるから。
A drink? A drink at the maid cafe? Just for getting your wallet back? That's quite generous.
貴様は神田川で水浴びでもしていろ。
I love the comedic relief here. I shout and hand up. Damn it! I got stressed for nothing. Huh? Okay, this is fine. But right afterward, my phone rings again.
もしもし。財布は届けないからな。
Wait. Do we have video calling? Back when we were using flip phones? Or like... Huh? Already? Do-do-do.
なんだ、マユリか。誰も一緒にいるのだろう。いいか。そのバカに金を貸す必要はないからな。
Then what is Dara going to do? What is Dara going to do? Wash the dishes? For what? 3 hours? Do-do-do. It's such a... It's so... It just lives rent-free inside my brain. Hapa hapa. I'm sorry. I just... I have to. I'm sorry. I have to. I have to have Pat Mary every chance that I have. Cute. Do you have Upa like I said? She called us just to check in.
していない。
It's so
そも
precious.
そも俺はいつだろうと狂気と野心に満ち溢れたマッドサイエンティストである。
Why do I find this adorable? What's my problem?
何か悩みがあったらマユシーに相談するんだよ。マユシーはね、難しい話はよくわかんないけど、オカリンのことはよーくわかってるもん。
This is... What's this? What's this? This level of cuteness? This... This is like the perfect description of their relationship right there. Mary doesn't understand hot things, but she does understand Okarin. I'm just really glad that there's at least one timeline they can get together. At least one timeline. At least one. I'm not asking much, just one. That's enough. I know it's not the true ending. It's not. It's just not. But damn. THEM. I mean my OTP is still Christina and Okaben for sure. They are just too well written, and I do enjoy their banters. I feel like they mirror each other too well. But Mayuri, don't die too late. Have you ever considered perhaps I am already that? Maybe I'm just a talking corpse. Maybe I'm a pile of ash. Maybe I'm not alive.
お前にこの俺がわかるというのか。
わかるよ。子供の頃から一緒だ
I'm sorry, I have to raise my computer volumes a little bit. I'm not sure if it will affect the game capture, as in my OBS and my stream. So if it gets too loud, or if there's like any issue with the audio, just tell me. I can't. They're too adorable, and I always have a weakness for any ships that is like childhood friends. I don't know why. I guess I just find it adorable, and I find it safe.
もう切るぞ。
What is this? What? Huh? What? Excuse me? What is this tsundere reaction? He is not even in his character.
ありがとう。じゃあね。
It's just him.
たく、あのバカめ。
Not the baka. Oh my god. Oh, I like it when the main characters is got a I like it when the main characters got some traits and personality. I know a lot of times in fiction novels, especially romance fiction novels, where you can go through like different girls or different guys. If it's like otome game, it's very common that they will give their main character a very how do I put this? A very blank personality, or a personality, or it would give a background story and also a mannerism and also personality traits that are like very easy for people to just insert themselves in. So when whoever is playing those games, they can just see themselves in those characters, so they can have a better immersion when they're playing those kind of games. They can enjoy like getting a bit doki with their waifu or husbandos or whatever there is, alright? But I always prefer main characters that has a lot more writings and details. Like you can tell they're a separate independent character instead of just completely blank. You can feel they have a soul. I like those main character much more, but that's just my preference. I feel like Yumemi is like a very good example of that. Another character, ironically, I was thinking, kinda, maybe not, maybe yes or no, depending how you see it. As wait, no. Saya no Uta also has a really standout main characters. Yeah, with his conditions, with his twisted morality and 5 senses and unique writings and everything. Yeah, definitely yes. And other games that have like multiple romance options, I was thinking as Persona 3, 4, and 5. Now, I haven't played those games yet. I just kinda know the plot. I've seen other people play the games. For Persona 5, I finished the anime. It's like, I kinda like there's a balance between like a blank character and also a character that still has his own thinking and soul inside. So in Persona, usually you have 2 or 3 options when you're like doing your stuff, when you're like talking to other characters. You can choose what kind of main characters you want to be. But sometimes there will be some silly little details that can tell you some possibility of those main character. And also when there's like a freaking anime adoption, you got to have some kind of personality into that. Wait, do I even know where am I going? Not really. I'm being silly. I guess all this tsundere, the tsundere everywhere is like knocking my sense out of me or something. It's just, what is this? What, huh? Am I still making sense? Am I still speaking human language?
そっか。
あ
何か悩みがあったらマユシーに相談するんだよ。マユシーはね、難しい話はよくわかんないけど、オカリンのことはよーくわかってるもん。
お前にこの俺がわかるというのか。
この俺が Dear, why are they so cute together?
わかるよ。子供の頃から一緒だもん。
Not only they have been together since they were little, also Mayuri is always watching over Okabe. They are always looking out for each other. They're always taking care of each other. That's just that.
もう切るぞ。バイト頑張れよ。もう切るぞ。バイト頑張れよ。
ありがとう。
Wait.
じゃあね。
What if? Oh, shit. Wish them a happy married life. They will have one in at least one timeline. At least one. I'm not asking much, really. And I don't think Marie is asking much either. Just like from I'm sorry, but just from this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, just from this 5 dialogues, my head has been written English. How to English, I don't know, but the fanfics is writing themselves in my head. I'm sorry. I can't. I'm sorry. I'm getting a cuteness overload. Oh my. Oh.
岡部、顔がにやけてる。
Shush! I'm kicking my feet. Shush! I'm...
たく、あのバカめ。
He is smiling through this whole sentence. And in the original dialogue, is the taku and hump. This is very accurate, at least from my understanding. And ano bakame is like that idiot, that dummy, that silly. What's this? It's like a dictionary. The dictionary. Tsundere line right there. The baka, the idiot, and smiling. Huh? Yeah. Look. Yeah.
何を言うかこのセルセブが。
Okay, I'm getting a little bit too excited for this. Tsundere comparable to Christina. Exactly, that's what I have been saying. They're each other's mirror. If we ever get into the sequels, Steins Gate 0, I feel like there's one character in Zero that feels just like Mayuri to Okabin, but it's for... It just gives me like a similar feelings with Christina. Like, she is always there with Christina, and she likes Christina very much, but also is hopeless. It's hopeless. If you know, you know. I like it myself some doomed Yuri. Not also not you giving me some crumbs for Akaben / Mayuri, then now you're like reminding me we're in a world where Akaben / Kulisu is the real one true thing here. Oh dear. I was going to tell Kulisu the truth, but now I have changed my mind. What? Wakabe, you are so... Okay. I guess he is too flustered to do science at this point. The mad scientist who in Kilma would never cry at the words of a mere hostage like Mayuri. What does that call? Stockholm syndrome? Hostage my... Too bad for you. I'm quite sure Mari is into that. Wait, no, never mind. Not the Kaisunu, not Otome, no. Girl in love. Who is the boyfriend? Too bad is... The Okaben / John Tider is going strong. Yay. Yeah. Yay, BL, but not really. Yay. This cow emoji is so adorable. This is just so Mayuri. Okay. Mayuri made experience. You know, I have been working at May Queen for the 3 months. Only? And you're already this good at your job. Huh? 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 My god, this girl is a genius. Oh dear. As of today, the other girls threw me a party. Yay! Only 3 months? And she's already feeding the customers with her hand. It's going all the open your mouth, master, and stop like that. I mean, I don't think she has the awareness of her power. I don't really think so, but she's too good at this. Man, I can't believe I've been a maid for 3 months. I can't either. It would make sense if it's like, what, 3 years? Or maybe it's just me. Time sure flew 5? Oh, but don't worry. Marsha is... Shush! Shush! Oh. Why am I... Okay. Why am I getting But don't worry, Marsha is still Ocarin's hostage full time. I know you are. Dude, marry her. Just one timeline. I'm not asking much. Just one timeline. What is this? What is this? What's this is like? What is this marriage only sentence right there? It's like, oh, you're still my first priority, or like you're still my only true love, or something. Huh? What's with them? Like, huh? What am I reading? What is this? Okay, function. You need money to buy junk food, or else you're no, this is mean. This is such a meanie stuff to do. We're not saying that to our one and only hostage. We're not doing that. And if she's our hostage, shouldn't we be the one that is in charge of her food? A party after just 3 months? Ridiculous. I don't see how that deserves Ridiculous. I don't see how that deserves congratulations. You girls are crazy. No, this is even worse. Be proud of your hostage. Be proud of your friend. Be proud of your child friend. She's doing her best. And this is like, what, her first job? And being a maid is difficult. It's a really long time ago, I once had a friend who apparently was working as a maid, like in a maid cafe and stuff, right? And sometimes she would tell me some stories. It's difficult. It's hard out there. And they're a lot of them are like trying their best to serve their customers. Sometimes some maid has to do it like an idol, like singing, dancing, and stuff. It's never easy. It's like customer service, but that's souls, which means very difficult. I still can't believe you're working at a maid cafe. I mean, you still never cosplay outside of work. Okay, this is like out of the three replies, this is like the last inappropriate, last mean. We're going with this. And no, we're not waiting for Mary, we're waiting for John Titor. She sure likes to attack me for every little thing. So as you. This too.
ささやかな復讐よ。あんたからのひどい扱いにいつもぐっと耐えてるんだから。それぐらい許せ。
One thing I find really adorable about Kleisu is that so a lot of tsundere character or just tsundere character in general, when they're getting zunzun or when they're getting into banters, a lot of time they will become a bit like the words they said or the tone they use could get a little bit aggressive from time to time. It's almost like they're yelling at their opponent or their love interest. They're just yelling and stuff. Not that it's a bad thing. It's yeah, sometimes I would get a little bit intimidated, just sometimes. But when it comes to Kleisu, you know she is like a tsundere right to her spine, through and through. She is tsundere 100%. But when she is bantering, like playful bantering with Okabe, her tone is still very playful and very, can I say soft? At least compared to like a lot of different like tsundere character out there. Like sometimes she is yelling, but the way that she yells is not scary. The best thing is, this is absolutely true. It's quite it just really, okay, no, maybe it's not very obvious, but from other writings or from Okabe, feels a bit intimidated by Kleisu's intelligence and also like academic achievements, stuff like that, right? He also believes her intelligence and find her reliable, or else she wouldn't even be here. So I do believe he respects her a lot. But the thing is, like right after this dialogue, right after this sentence, I could just tell it's going to be something very spicy. No, not spicy. Something very silly. Just to rage bait her a bit. But in a funny way. In a friendly, harmless way.
名前すらまともに呼んだこともないくせに。行くよ。
Also, I feel like it just goes to most people that Okabe interacts with. I never think it's a ways that he's trying to be mean by giving out like not serious nicknames, especially to Christina. Christina probably has the most nickname out of all the not only love interests, all of the characters in this whole freaking series. Moika has shining fingers, there's one. Ferris is Ferris, but it's also Ferris has a very strong character as Ferris. If you know what I mean. She has a whole lore over there. And Dalu, the Dalu is already a nickname. Also, he is super hacker, not super hacker. It's super hacker. Super hacker. Okay. What else? Luca. Is Lukako? I'm trying to think. Oh, Suzuha is Baito Senshi, part-time warrior. But only Kalisu is being assisting Christina, zombie, what? Celeb Stefan? And much more stuff. But at the same time, it's a very nice contrast to Mayuri, because Mayuri is always Mayuri. I guess it's another great way for foreshadowing a little bit. I won't say any more than that. But there is a very good reason why Mayuri is... The color theme of Mayuri is blue and Kalisu is red. Yeah. I like all these little details and little things. And I kind of like character design and stuff, despite I'm not very good at it. Yeah.
それについてはすまないと思っている。
You're not feeling sorry with that BGM. You're not. Okay. Thank goodness. Okay. Also, a bit off topic, but I'm also someone that loves to give out silly nicknames to people. I kinda just do. So Kusu lifts her face and stares me in shock. No, don't do it, girl. You're digging yourself a grave. Don't go. It's a trap. It's a trap. Don't go in.
へえ、意外。あんたって謝るんだ。
謝るさ。だがどうしようもないのだ。
Wait. Why does Zuckerman sounds kinda sincere over here and genuine?
俺の脳はお前のことを助手のクリスティーナという認識で固定してしまっていて直しようがないからな。
Ah. He almost got me. Almost.
解凍して海馬に電極ぶっ刺してやりたい。
Hippocampus? What, like a hippo university? Wait, no. What? A major part of the brain, the hippocampus, governs memories and spatial navigation. Oh. Ring after that silly exchange. You know this is silly. John Titor smells already. Yes. Okay, we're getting serious. Or not. Okay. Oh, and I almost forgot. Didn't Okabe just said that we are going to read a channel thread? Thank goodness. We're not reading that. There's like paragraphs and paragraphs and paragraphs non-stop. And something over there is hey. In this game is hey. It's a trap. There's a lot of trap and landmine. Anyway. Sorry. Greetings, Kyoma. Can you tell me exactly how you changed the past? I would like to verify that what you said is true. I don't think you can tell, but you do you. We sent an email today. It was set to arrive. Oh. What? Oh, you keep typing. And you keep typing. And you keep typing. And I keep scrolling back. It was set to arrive last Tuesday. 170 hours ago. It contained the winning numbers for the third place prize of that nice Lotto 6 drawing. The moment we sent the email, my associate who had helped plan the experiment and watches me send it, instantly forgot that any of that had happened. When I checked, I find that the email had vanished from my phone's sent history. I knew for a fact that it arrived in the past, as my friend bought a Lotto 6 ticket based on the information I have apparently given him. He got one of the numbers wrong, but otherwise it was an exact match. Okay.
メールの相手って誰？
Someone that probably doesn't really like you.
John Titor.
Yeah. John Titor.
え？嘘？
奴は よほど悪意のある人間以外に対してはオープンだ。メルアドも公開している。こうしてやり取りするのは2度目だ。
Imagine in a alarmous discussion thread website. You just don't have inbox, you don't have like private message stuff, and you just leave your email and like, yeah, hit me up. Imagine what kind of chaos it's going to be. Yes. John Titor is very. They have guts. Is the list I'm going to say. What?
どうりであんたがタイタンの書き込みを引用したがるわけだ。信者ってわけね。
そういうわけではない。だが奴の話にはうなずける点も多い。
Okay. Yeah, the IBM 5100.
フィクションにしか思えないけど。
You see about that. Oh? 早いな。Fash. John Titor. Very interesting. That's very interesting. You literally just said it in your title. Okay. Anyway, from the events you described, it sounds like you did indeed change the past. I suspect that the email you sent changed divergence. If only a little. Bravo! Ooh, Italian. The instant your email arrived in the past, you shift from your original word line to an ever so slightly different word line. On this word line, you receive an email from the future containing the Lotto 6 numbers. You told your friend the numbers, perhaps because you didn't quite trust the email, but your friend got a number wrong when he? You know that's a he? Or wait, no. Or it just call it in Japan is purchase the ticket. The original email likely disappeared from your send history when the word line changed. All of this makes sense. The one thing I don't understand is how you kept your memories. It's the second time John Titor asking us the same question. It's about why do you remember? How do you remember that things has changed? Because you're not supposed to. We are not supposed to. That's the whole point. How you kept your memories of the previous word line. Just so we're clear, you are telling your the truth, yes? Yeah. Oh. Okay. Yes, I still have my memories from before the past was changed. That's the truth. By the way, this is actually the second time this has happened. You traveled 26 years ago into your past. Or they will travel to the year of 2000 in the future, not in the past. Haven't you experienced something similar? Also, what effect do you think my intentional manipulation of the timeline might have? Oh. John Titor, you're catching up with Moika with that speed. I'm not kidding. How do you type this fast? Like, how can you be so fast with sending message without any mental illness? It's not possible. Sorry, Moika. Sorry, but you're not well. We all know it. It takes one to know one. Very shining finger. Yeah. It gives me flashback. I have confirmed that that version is currently what? 0.571015%. I cannot tell what the value was before you changed the past. This is because I, like your friends, have no memories of the world line before you changed the past. In the case of physical time travel, memories are retained even if the world line changes. This makes sense? That has been proven by my own experience. But in the case of an email like the one you sent, the time traveler changed the past without actually traveling through time. A situation that scientists in my time never even considered. It wasn't necessary since the invention of time machine in 2034 gave us a means of physical time travel. So I'm afraid that I have no idea how to explain the phenomenon you have been experiencing. Non-sorry shot. John Titor has no memory because she is not the time traveler, and this is a time travel without any physical meanings. Is in your head. Also, I might be illiterate. Good question, actually. How exactly do you measure divergence? Where do those numbers come from? Papa. Okay. Can I? Okay, the thing is, I have my phone on mute 24/7. So I'm not used to this at all. I want to mute it so bad. The many words interpretation. Strictly speaking, I was not being entirely accurate when I wrote that Everett's ruler, what even is that? Model is accepted in my time. The first functional time machine was complete in 2034. In the 2 years following that breakthrough, our understanding of the universe structure grew dramatically. In 2036, scientists proved that the universe is comprised of attractive fields which describe the extent of world-line convergence. This theory was first proposed in 2020. Maybe in the alpha beta, also Steins gate timeline. In Steins gate, there's no COVID-19. Maybe that's not a thing. That's why. 2020. What? Okay. Sorry, I forgot to answer your question. Oh, I have a meter that measures divergence. A reading of 0% divergence correspond to the world line I originally came from. In other words, it's a subjective, not absolute measurement. These two can only indicate the current divergence. Oh, so like we have to go from 0% to possibly 1%, I guess. I wonder how many difference there will be if we push it to like what, 10%? I would imagine it would be like really drastic. Like what? We get more dinosaurs? I'm drinking. Please explain this attractor fields. How do they affect world lines? Okay, so butterfly effect, premium. Shush. Observing convergence. Put simply, attractor fields are the focal points of world line convergence. Their existence is responsible for phenomena previously known as fate and chance. There's no real point making small changes to a world line. Due to convergence, small changes do not have a lasting influence. Humans who can observe convergence are exceedingly rare. Guess who has that ability? I'm not even... Yeah. It just occurred. Yeah. So ippy, gonna lurk for a bit. It's alright. Oh dear. It's not even past midnight. It's already like very early morning. So take your time, and if you're too ippy, just go rest. And sure, the vote will be here for some days in Twitch, and for a long time in YouTube. So don't worry. You wouldn't miss like anything. And maybe drink some water before you go to sleep. I haven't met anyone with that ability myself, so I'm unqualified to give you an accurate answer. Yeah, but you, Kuma, might be one such individual. You might have the power to observe convergence. You might be the one who can guide us to a world line beyond 1% divergence across the wall that defies attractive fields. Alright, so convergence. So attractive fields is the point where, like, oh, no matter what you do in this timeline, your fate, you are definitely going to this way, not that way. I would say, or precisely, I'm quite sure it just is pointing towards the lottery at least at this point. In our fate of this timeline, we're not going to get rich. Unfortunately, we're not. Just it's not happening. So no matter how many like lottery numbers we're sending to the past, as long as we're still in this timeline or other timelines that have a very, very similar percentage with this timeline, we are faced with that many resources. So that's why Lukaku will always get at least one number wrong, so that we're not going to get too much money. 5,000 yen is not going to affect this much, or it wouldn't leave a huge influence to our life here. And this is like our full call points or attractive views is like at this point it seems like it's a limitation, but at the same time, as the story progresses, it will also be like a huge advantage. I'm quite sure something will be secure because of this. The tone of Tiger's smell has suddenly changed. He thinks I have some kind of power? Yes, it's your time for your chuniness to shine. It's your time to be silly. First, I feel a sense of pride. As you should. Next comes apprehension. Could this be a trap? Surprisingly smart. No. Because I felt like as tunable as Okaben is, he will probably be really interested or really easy to get lured into the idea that, oh, he is the chosen one or he has some special abilities. It's all Chunibyo is about. Like, essentially, is a different flavors of main character syndromes in some ways. Sometimes, at least. But like right here, he is being more and more careful with this. Like with everything in general. Yay. I like it when a character can do some legit thinking. I mean, to be fair, at the end of the day, characters is there's like two situations. Sometimes, the point of a character or the point to have like a bunch of characters is so they can tell a story. They can like push the plot to go forward. It's like there are some sort of like tools. And sometimes it's the opposite, or like there will be a great balance, because sometimes it's the story that makes the character shine. It could be either or both. Usually it's very difficult to get both. If it is done well, it's probably like some god tier story, really. So it's like there are a lot of times, like as I said, the characters are here to push the story going forward so that they can deliver like some message to the audience. So as the plot progresses, a lot of times the characters is buffed or nerfed just because they have to figure out this puzzle, because so that they can going forward with the plot, or they have to get a bit silly, a bit stupid, a bit silly, so that they can make some different points in the story. But right here, I feel like it kinda makes sense. Just putting this awareness in here for Okabe. It's surprising, at least for me, but it's not very out of character. Yeah. I was thinking about his first field interaction with Moika and also some characters. It's in 9. In the first place, I can't confirm if this is the real John Titor, and I don't even know if the John Titor from 2000 was really a time traveler. If Titor's worldline theory holds, then that could explain the supernatural events I have experienced. But this last statement is pretty hard to swallow. As soon as I begin to doubt, all of his words start to smell like lies. Because you're teased by Kalisu. That stuff about the IBM 5100 might have been a lie too. That mysterious program code could be just a simple... No? This is a bit of far-fetched. You just dig out like a whole new system inside a system. Yeah. I guess it's good to have some doubt and keep thinking. Now that he claims I have special powers, he's starting to sound like some new age con artist. Is there a... They didn't even tell you to donate money yet. It's alright. And besides, I don't need Titor to tell me that. Self-love, let's go. Right. Drisu just at the sound of my laughter.
いきなり笑い出すのよ、気色悪い。
It's creepy. Nice. It's not the worst. It's not the worst laughter out there. There.
これが笑わずにいられるか。実に傑作ではないか。この俺が持つ力だと。
Good for you.
今さらそんなこと言われなくとも俺はとっくに気づいていたぞジョン・タイター。
Yeah, he thinks, but sometimes he don't. He doesn't. Sometimes he... Yeah. Oh dear. Oh my. I snap my eyes open wide. Mayuri, save your man right here. He is recent. You know why I don't cosplay? Mayuri doesn't want to stand out. I mean, I'm your hostage, right? Mayuri, my dear. Can you not propose to Okabe like every 5 hours? Can you not? It's cute, but also... Huh? Man. I need this to hold hands and kiss each other a lot in their one special timeline. This is getting insane. Wait, did I? Okay, no. I raised my phone high to the heavens.
この魔眼リーディングシュタイナーの真の力にな。
Okay. Literally, I was face palming myself. Okay. Steiner is alright. Okay.
話の流れはさっぱり見えんが、岡部次長しろとだけ言っておく。
Thank you very much. Our best to Komi, Kurisu, and Daru. Daru is not here, so the responsibility has fallen on Kurisu's shoulder, and she is doing great. Thank you. It saved my soul from the cringe. Eh? Eh?
Oh.
Wait, what is that respawn? Where is that respawn? You're supposed to fight bad. And why are you frustrating? What is happening? What is that tension? And just right after Mary saying I'm your hostage? Are you sure? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this to my poor heart? I'm a loyal person. Why? I don't do harem. Please don't. And also, yeah, public service time. Crystal hides her face in the book. Chat, guys, you are very welcomed. I got you. She pretends to read, but I can see from here that her ears are bright red. It just... Yeah, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. How does she know about Chuni? That? Okay. Is she an channeler after all? It's like... I guess it's almost like an equivalent that you accidentally say chat in real life and get your co-workers or classmates or family members or friends to look at you in the eyes, and you find out you both watch YouTubers or Twitch streamers or VTubers in general, or IRL tubers. Chat, is this real? Yeah. Yeah. Or like, I couldn't really quite find an example. Or like accidentally saying, "Oh, chat, am I a b hole?" Like someone used Reddit. I don't know. I don't really use Reddit. I don't know the slang. No, that doesn't matter. No. What? No, it matters. It's happening right now at this moment. It's like your best opportunity to teach her. Just go for it. It's about the priority. Alright. I need to reply to title. What is beyond the wall? What will happen when we cross it? Lukaku. Yes. Oh. The future. If we cross the wall, we will have freedom. If we do not, then the dystopia I came from will be your future. In exchange for providing false peace and joy, your masters will stamp out every last fast. Let me grab my phone. Vestige, yay, thank you, Miss Google. Even though you keep giving some really strange recommendation on my YouTube, that is mildly concerning. A free rule. Well, it almost sounds like... Well, look at the news. As I said on that channel, my goal is to change that future. And you may be the one who can make that possible. Well, before we're making that possible... I am going to the bathroom. Berry. Atta. Back. Yay. Okay. How do I... Okay. Have I unmuted my... Yeah, I have unmuted myself. Yay. We're back. Wait, where do I... How do I... Oh... That's... Yeah. I guess there's like part of him is feeling that pride that he is like the chosen one in this situation. He has like this special power that remains of the memories. Well, not all of the memories, at least his own memories from his original timeline or the timeline that he has traveled to. And also like, ooh, let me drink. Yeah. But also another part of him is like feeling a little bit yeah, a little bit stressed because like essentially he didn't really know who the frick is John Titor and what's with him. Like is that like a scam or a cult, or is that just a troll or something, or right now it seems like John Titor is demanding something from Okabe. Like, yeah, no people want to be taking like advantages, stuff like that. But another part of him is like trying to add strong by putting the mad scientist persona he has. Yeah. It's like another multi-layer stuff. But when it comes out from my mouth, it gets a little bit silly. Okay, now it's getting creepy. Is this some new cult? Or is he really trying to con me here? But also at the same time, I'm just thinking. Yeah, the timeline, the future or the past for John Titor is rough, there's no doubt. But how can they be so sure that if you change the timeline, things will be automatically way better? How can you be sure it wouldn't be like an even worse future? Anything can happen. But yeah, I guess that isn't really the reason for people to stop trying for a better future. That's true. But also at the back of my head, it kinda reminds me of Kyubey from Madoka. Pure magical Madoka, is that? Yeah. So it's like you can sign a contract with Kyubey and become like a Maho Shoujo, a magical girl. And you can wish for something in that contract, but there will be always some price. Like, if you're wishing for a 1% timeline, like a completely different timeline, how can you tell it wouldn't be a much greater price? Stuff like that. He is also contradicting himself again. You mean within this few conversation, or like John Titor from this timeline and the John Titor from your past timeline? Like, and like I feel like it's not the first time Okabe is like, wait, no, the John Titor here is contradicting himself because in his mind he always compared the John Titor who appeared in 2000 and the John Titor that he is talking with right now. But isn't John Titor also like already told him that they just don't have the memory that they have been to the year of 2000? It is not going to happen in this timeline. Either it's not going to happen in this timeline, or it's not happened yet. So either way, the John Titor here that is talking with Okaben is not going to have the same information. It's just not. So what is the point of comparing the two John Titor when not only is a John Titor from a different time stamp, there also is also a possibility that it can be a different John Titor. The Titor who appeared in 2000 said he traveled back in time to retrieve technology lost in World War III. Yeah, what if the two huge timeline, the 0% and 1% is like one is getting World War III, one is getting dystopia with one government. Yet this guy saying he came to prevent the creation of a dystopia ruled by Saren. When there is different timeline serve as a factor in this situation is not really that contradict to each other. It could be just different timeline, different title. This guy might be an imposter. Fair. I'm fed up, so I quit replying, but just as I'm about to put away my phone. What? I'm sorry. Now we have been getting attacked by Mayuri's cuteness and all of her freaking confessions. This can go so wrong. Kuma, I want you. Future too. I want you. Space. To the Messiah. I want you to be Jesus 2.0. Right. Right. Yeah, I'm sure there's also a timeline where John Titor and Kuma is holding hands. In fact, I'm 100% sure. I'm not even trolling. If the same thing happens to you again, please contact me once more. You wouldn't even have the memory. That moment will prove that you're the Jesus 2.0, right? Raise the hair on the back of my neck. Ooh, it's getting all creeped out. What is this? Fear? Disgust? Is this because of the I want you? I don't know, but something is very wrong. Oh. Now this is Chaos Fury. Oh, okay. Aya. Aya. Messiah? None. Okay. In Christianity, a title for Jesus Christ, one who brings salvation to mankind, Savior, one who rescues others from peril. Salvation, land, deliverance from pain and suffering, from Kojin. Wait, like kindergarten, nursery, Kojin, or dictionary. Wait, if this is really like a kindergarten or nursery dictionary, what? Are they a few years old learning? Isn't that a bit complicated for them?
ジョン・タイターは実にバカだな。
Oh. I screamed at the absurdity. What? Dalo and Klisu give me aspirate stairs. Exasperated stairs, but I ignored them.
この俺がメシアだと勘弁してもらいたいものだ。人類を救済するなどくだらないにも程がある。
I'm not sure he is very into this or he is very scared of this. But after I spill this out, it's probably both.
俺はメシアとは正反対の資質を持つ狂気のマッドサイエンティストホーインキョーマであり、幾多の修羅場をかいくぐり長年機関から逃れ続けてきたのだ。
An ocean of blood. Well, you can have more than one career. Didn't Jesus also like having another career other than being the savior? If I remember correctly. He didn't he like do wait, what did he do? Never mind, it has been so many years ago since. Yeah.
そんな俺が望むのは混沌。権力者を倒せば平和が訪れるとでも思っているのか。答えは否。断じて否だ。
He really is going through it. Carpenter. Yeah. So like cutting, chopping, crafting with wood. Even Jesus Christ has hobbies and careers?
そんな夢物語を信じている脳みそがお花畑なやつにはそのまま死ねと忠告してやろう権力の破壊の後に始まるのは秩序なき混乱なのだ
Yes, yes, he is coping. He is coping. Well,
あのさ、マキセ氏、オカリンは一体どうしちゃったんだぜ？
I don't know. Funny enough, I used to be in quite okay, not too intense, but okay. Throughout my nursery / kindergarten, primary school, secondary school, they are doing Christianity. So I know a thing or two, not too much. Isn't that and shouldn't you be more used to Okali? Why are you asking Makisashi? I don't know why it took me this long to notice you have the hat on. Congratulations! I am a tummy ache survivor, and thank you for giving me the. Sorry, I almost knocked out my laptop. Yeah, thank you for giving me the perfect material.
さあ、数時間前までジョン・タイターと熱心にメールしてたと思ったら急に静かになって。で、30分くらい前からこんな状態。
Huh? Half an hour? Oh, he really is going through it. It's like, oh, is he in denial or just overexcitement?
なんか今日のオカリンって全体的にヤバくね？
同意するわ。
And like, why is the scenery so blurred? Why are they so out of focus? Never mind.
そこのラボメン2人これよりオペレーションウルドを再開する
Yeah, after all the coping, all the mental preparation, he is on it. Sasuga main character. He earns it.
下に店長まだいるけど？
Be careful.
案ずるな。どうせブラウン管工房はそろそろ閉店の時間だ。
I don't know about that.
夜は電話レンジが作動しないはずでしょ？
Yeah?
やってみる価値はある。検証するのだ。何時まで電話レンジカッコ仮の作動を確認できるかをな。と同時にダル、それにクリスティーナ、お前たちには D メールによって過去を変えてもらう。
Are we getting the Lukaku and Lukaku and Lukaku? Or still... Oh, are they buying it? Already? I still don't believe in many words interpretation or titles attractive theory. Oh, you will know. You will know. Actually, I'm starting to doubt that more and more. If we want to know how the word works, we'll have to figure it out ourselves. And to do that, we need to do experiments. Sasuga scientist! Sasuga metal scientist! I like this way of thinking. Actually. Although obviously it's not quite aligned with the plot. But it just paints out their characters so much better by adding this obstacle that they create for themselves. Really. One thing I'm sure of this is that the mass disappearance in Akiba is related to the mouse somehow, as is the strange disconnect between my memories and everyone else's. Good recap? According to the title, I have a supernatural power, the one I call reading Steiner. Shush. My thoughts about titles. Titles speech ferocity aside, I do need to determine if I am indeed the only person who keeps his memories when the past changes. Cute. Okay, speaking of lotteries, Mayoshi won a magazine sweepstake once? Amazing, huh? Yippee! You know the hero of Gundam. Not Gundam, it's Gundam. Satsuri. I won an autograph from his voice actor. Oh! You're still reading anime magazine? You're a true otaku. No, we're not doing that. Rude, very rude. Satsuri, is he from the latest Gundam? I haven't seen it. The original is the best. What? What? Okay. That reply is so sweaty. I never knew Maria was a voice actor. Wait, which will be? I can't tell. So the thing is, we are like childhood best friend. It's kinda strange that we don't know if Maria is into voice actor. But also, it's not really appropriate. It's not polite for us to fighting. Hey, this is the best Gundam, no, Gundam. It's really unnecessary. Wait. Capizar Raiders. Huh? Eh? Huh? Hello. Thank you very much for the raid. How do you even find this channel? Wait. Okay, calm down. Thank you very much. It's good to see. It's good to see you. Wait. How to talk to people? How to socialize? Wait, no. Okay, anyway, we're playing Steins Gate, and I like playing visual novels, so feel free to stick around. Feel free to like chat about the plot and like whatever. Sometimes I will play other different games. Sometimes. Wait, how to be a streamer? How do I talk? Thank you. Yay. Sorry, I'm a little bit cringe. Yeah. And I really like the cat emojis. Oh, okay. I just saw a very lovely, a very interesting username, but I'm not going to call out any lurkers. I liked that name a lot. Buffy is the best. Wait, what was I? Oh, yeah. Wait, how to... Okay. This is like... It's out of character that we have no idea what Marie is into, but also... It kinda shows we're interested, as in... We're inviting Marie to talk more about herself? Maybe, I guess, possibly. My brain is not quite working. Hey, San. Okay. Email sent. My doubts about Titus' veracity aside, I do need to determine if I'm indeed the only person who keeps his memory when the past changes. No worries. One thing we should learn from Steins Gate protagonists is not to be afraid to be cringe. What is that? What is that emoji? It's cat and hat, which is like the two best things in the world combined. This is literally the best. Thank you. Thank you. It's like I've been saying this over and over, but Okabe from also like Ho and Kyuma-san from Steins Gate is literally the best examples of fake it till you make it. By acting like a mad scientist, he is eventually becoming like the best mad scientist. And if I dare to be honest, even at first, I find the chuni like a bit, just a little bit cringe, as I'm not used to it, right? But as time goes on, as the plot progresses, it's just getting more and more endearing. Like, on one hand, I can tell that it's like his coping mechanism by putting a persona out there. It's his way of getting himself together. And other ways, sometimes it can serve as a really great comedic relief. So it's great. And that, to be honest, is aligned with his own character development. Oh, keeps his memory when the past changes. Maybe. Okay, we have replied to Mari, and now we are going back to the John title discussion.
好きなように過去を変えろ。ただし、なるべくわかりやすい形でだ。
This is so like Rintaro has been freaking out for like according to what Dalu said, he is freaking out for half an hour, and he keeps saying lines and dialogues like this. It almost giving me a feelings that like an actor who is trying to get in the character, and when the actors do that, sometimes they will be trying to say some lines that they think that character will be saying, or sometimes they will read from the script. It just feels like Okabe is like writing himself some script that he thinks Hu and Kyoma, like a math scientist, would say, or the ideal self of him would say it, and he's acting it all out. It's giving this. Easy to observe. Preparation for the phone wave. Name subject to change are complete. Okay. Dar's eyes wander to the ceiling in thought. Next to him, Klisu shrugs her shoulders and starts gathering her things.
私は帰る。今日の実験結果は明日レポートで見せて。
Now who is the assistant? Ah? Oh? When I grab her by the shoulder, Klisu nearly topples over.
何すんのよ。
Why is she angry? I mean, it is understandable, but it's scary.
そのレポートは
Don't yell.
誰が書くのだ?
Ah. What in the power dilemma is this?
岡部に決まってるでしょ。作戦立案者なんだから。
Also a very solid argument.
被験者自身も実験中の所感なんかを書いておいてくれるとなおいいけど。
Hmm? Well, I would imagine it can be like an easy and short report. There won't be thousand and thousand and words. It should be fine. It's not a university selfish shine. Relaxed. Crystal glanced at Dalu.
過去改変には興味がないのか？あれほど実験に前向きだったではないか。
Well, people need to take showers, believe it or not. Sometimes they have to brush their teeth as well.
あんたね、昼間のことをもうきれいさっぱり忘れたわけ？
え？
私は反対した。
Against what? This. Oh, okay. This is different from our past timeline that we're coming from.
だが実験が始まってからは乗り気だった。文句一つ言わず付き合った。
Yeah, it's not going to.
妄想を垂れ流さないで。
Yeah. Okay. I twist my lips into a. Okay, he is cooking.
客観的に慣れていないぞ、クリスティ・セレセブよ。
What even is this? Like, Reinhardt is like rubbing his hands like a little more squirty and like, wait, Christina is too nice for a nickname. I have to T-pose. I have to rage bait my assistant and like, wait, let's use slap 7. What is
いちいち言い直すなよ。
No, forget this. It's not going to.
実験はすでに一度行われた。
All the nicknames.
過去を改変した。
All the nicknames is literally ways that he is telling you that he is really, really into you. As a friend or as more than a friend. Yeah, we'll see.
うわ、オカリン、抜け駆け行くない。
Okay. So Dalu is. Yeah, makes sense. They have known each other for years. And they're like best friends. So it just makes sense.
そうではない。
He's more
過
trusting.
去を改変した結果、お前たちは改変前の一部の記憶を失ったのだ。
今日の昼間のこと？ロト6がどうとか急に言い出したけど。
Yeah? Are they connecting the dots?
そうだ。
Exactly. I explained what happened earlier this afternoon. Okay, are we getting somewhere?
それはひょっとしてギャグで言っているのか？
本気だ。
マジっすか？
His face is so serious. Daru is so serious when he is being serious. The eyebrows, the face, the eyes. You can see the determination in his eyes. One good look at my face and Daru seems to understand I'm not joking. It's the power of friendship. Hey. You two are like brothers. Crystal, on the other hand, has a sour look, but she's always like that. Ouch. Why did everyone else lose their memories? Actually, did everyone else lose their memories? In order to find out, I need them to perform the same experiment.
うわっ OK 僕一つどうしても変えたい過去があるんだよね
There's definitely going to be some sussy things. Yeah. Dalu. That is quick to adapt, as always. We've known each other for a long time. He trusts me implicitly. Or maybe he is just being faithful to his desires. 80% on the first one, probably 20% on the later one.
なんだ、ダイエットしろと1年前の自分に送るのか
そんなメール来てもダイエットなんかしないし
Well, as long as you're healthy. That tells me he wants to change the events of Ferris Cup held at May Queen plus Nya a few days ago. On that day, Dalu got instituted by Ferris in a Rhinet Assess Battlers match. But how can you change that? Ferris is a genius in that game. He won week 8 or won week 10. Scary. Yeah. I mean, come to think of it, it's not that surprising. He's the super hacker after all. But also, even if you can, even if you can go against every move that Ferris had made, I guess it does increase the possibility of winning, but you only have the strategy, or you only have the move that can go against those certain moves that Ferris had made and that you remember. It doesn't really necessarily mean that you can against every single move she is possibly going to make. She's way too good at that card game. Or maybe I'm just nitpicking a bit way too much. Am I a freaking genius? I literally just said that. Yay! Ferret is probably too good for that to work. Sure, just counter his counter strategy.
まあいい。誰よ。D メールを送る準備を。
I guess Star is blind by the prize. Because in that Rhinet tournament cat game, when you win against Ferris, a cat made a very adorable, very smart, very powerful, dangerous, Junie, pink hair cat maid, you can get to taste her handmade dishes. So yeah, Dar is very tempted. Oh, also, thank thank you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you.
Yosh! 僕頑張っちゃうぞ
Okay, let the boys cook. Daryl hunches over and starts typing out the mail, leaving me to input the forwarding address into the phone wave. Name subject to change. Okay. I sit in front of the X68 000 and take a look at my watch. It's 6:55 p.m. Oh, almost dinner time, that is. No way to know if the phone wave name subject to change will operate at this hour. We haven't figured out the exact window yet, we? Huh?
あんた自身はどう考えてるの？記憶が継続してることについて。
Oh, she's hooked.
しつこいぞ。ゾンビの異名は伊達ではないというわけか。
It's the day. It's just you.
意味がわからない。
Alright. あったった。
ゾンビは死してなお人に襲いかかってくる。実にしつこいのだ。
冗談はやめて。こっちは本気で話してるんだけど。
Grace is scared. Blah. Glare is scarier than usual. Yeah, it's getting academic after all. I might. Okay. I might have wet myself a little there. Where?
俺は D メールの送信先が鍵だと考えている。すなわち未来からのメールを受け取った人間。その人間だけは過去改変の影響を受けないかもしれない。
But wait, is he just saying this to stop the questioning? Stop the judging? Or is he actually thinking about this? Because in this case, the receiver himself, or am I getting the English wrong? Because if I understand this correctly, Lukaku should has the memory. But it doesn't seem like it unless they are going to ask Lukaku the questions. Okay. Okay. Actually, that hypothesis doesn't explain the mass disappearance in Akihabara. Of course, I still don't have concrete proof that the mass disappearance incident was related to D-mail. It's possible. It's possible to say at least. We'll never know unless we experiment.
ダルの実験が終わったら、次はお前に D メールを送ってもらう。内容について考えておいてくれ。
Okay.
嫌よ。
Oh. Shit. Oh. The defensiveness is coming back. And it's strong. Rizzo replies, empathetically. Eh? Empathetically.
私は送らない。
Come to think of it, it's probably better that she doesn't send one. In more than one ways, it's better that she doesn't mess with this.
そういう問題じゃない。
ならば、タイムパラドックスのことを気にしているのか？
それもあるけど、どっちかっていうと個人的なポリシー。
Yeah. She is very much in disbelief when it comes to time travel. But for the last timeline, she is more or less convinced the possibility. But in this timeline, she is more defensive and with the idea and against it. A policy?
過去を変えるなんて卑怯な感じがするから。
Kinda.
私がこれまでに蓄積してきた人生はたかだか18年だけど、それでもその記憶を改変なんてしたくない。
This, at least for me, I feel like this, you have to be really you're either really mature or really blessed to be able to have this mindset. I wouldn't say the same stuff about myself. But I do find the people who are able to think like this admirable.
なるほど。今の自分は完璧であり、不満はなく、だから変えたくないと？
Possibly, but I feel like a lot of time is more like something about more than the result is the journey that matters. It's like that kind of mindset. It's like every single bit of the memory matters. Something along with that.
なんでそうなる？これまでの自分を否定したくないの。たとえ失敗ばかりだったとしても、それを含めて今の自分があるんだから。
Yeah. It's like accept your current self. It takes a lot.
電話レンジカッコ仮が完全に問題を解決して実用化されても使う気はないと？
Valid question, but also this question is like completely missing her points.
ジョン・タイターがタイムマシンを好きに使っていいと仮に言ってきても、どの時代に飛ぶ気もないと？
No. Traveling to a different time and see the time yourself, like some sort of like sightseeing, some traveling, and directly interacting with the past and changing the past is two different things, very different. This is a
青い
trick
猫型ロボット
question.
が机の引き出しから出てきてもそれを使わないと
Da 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 da. Listen nods firmly. It's not a time machine. Doraemon does have a time machine. The door to everywhere. Okay. Let's put it like this. Something? No, this is just telling me that Kalisu is the type of person that will not use ChatGPT for her academic research, not for her papers. And I as well. Great. We might be doing it slowly, but we're damn sure proud of it.
使わないわ。
Well, I mean, to be completely honest, I will use it for translation, but also it's like quite similar if I just use like Google Translate and stuff. But I will never use it more than or other than translation where it comes to my academic stuff.
だが実験は大好き。そうだな。
You can literally turn to Daru and use Daru's idea or ask Daru to think of another idea. And Okarin is so insistent in trying to convince Chris.
好きで悪いか。
ツンデレ助かる。
自分は高めの見物を決め、他人を実験台にして北総 M。実にマッドなサイエンティストだ。
Not Okarin calling Chris a bystander or no. Oh, you're twisting her words so much right here. How dare you? Yeah.
できたお。
Eh? All right, the Rhinenet card game. Chris starts towards me, but is pushed aside by Dalu, who presents his phone with a trim print. Brian. I take a look. At Ferris Cup. Enemy setup. VL. Okay.
さっぱり意味がわからない。
Yeah. Me either. Me either.
フェイリスタンのカードの配置だお。見ればわかるだろ上皇。オカリンたちが疎いだけ。
Okay, we know you're a genius. We know you're great at this. Okay. Well, whatever. Huh? Preparations are complete. If this works, the mail will arrive at Dallas phone 52 hours ago. The discharge phenomenon occurs normally. I close my eyes to shield them from the lightning and sparks. The emails was sent. Thou should have received it 2 days ago. However,
そのことをなんで俺は
wait, this is fast. Just one cutscene and we're just jumping straight to the conclusion. Yeah, he remembers. Yeah, he remembers.
覚えている
Oh, this is getting surprisingly. Okay, when I sent a email earlier this afternoon, everyone else forgot all about it. If Dar's email changed the past, then the present should have changed too. Dar should be the only one who remembers that he sent a email. Oh. So he does make that hypothesis wholeheartedly. Dao looks around in confusion.
ちょっと待て
It doesn't seem like it.
覚えているんだな
Highly doubt that.
え、何が
Yeah.
今 D メールを送ったことだ
Oh wow. Donuts. Huh. Wait. Then I turn to Kulisu. Wait. So, supposedly Lukaku also remembers about the lottery. Wait, or do they have to be in the laboratory? Like, do they have to experience when the email is sent? Then I turn to Kulisu. She answers before I ask. Ah, wow.
覚えてるに決まってるでしょ。何バカなこと言って。
This is not... Huh?
そうか。岡部がさっき言ってたことが正しいなら、私とあんたは過去が変えられた記憶はないはず。
Wait, this is like It's not making sense. It's contradicting. Why do they remember?
ダル、お前フェイリス杯でフェイリスに勝てたのか
わかんね
え勝てたらフェイリスの手料理とか言っていたはずだそれは食べられたのか手料理とは何だった
わかんねえしょぼーん
I checked Dalu's send history. As expected, the email he just sent isn't there. So it's not arrived? But what is that white cuss screen scene? I do, however, find the email in his inbox. Eh? He received it 2 days ago, just like we wanted. This is the same thing that happened when I sent my email. Huh?
もしかして過去は変わってないんじゃないの？
But the email is sent.
ちょっとマユシに電話してみる。
He's the one who changed the past, yet he doesn't remember what happened after the change? That's odd. Yeah, it's not like anything I remember from the animation. Eh?
あ、マユシ、まだバイト中だよね。あのさ、悪いんだけどフェイリスタンはそこにいる？うん、いるんだね。じゃあさ、ちょっと聞いてほしいんだけど、僕ってこの前のフェイリス杯でフェイリスタンに勝ったっけ？負けたっけ？え？負けた？誰が？フェイリスタンが？僕が？あ、そう。瞬殺？そう。わかったお。
Wait. So, okay. This is probably what is happening. If the demo is sent, there's a time, probably in some timeline. Wait, no, it still doesn't make any sense about why they do not have that memory. Okay, what I can tell is this change is way too small to a point that the world line hasn't changed at all. Like, not even a tiny little bit. There's no 5,000 yen. There's no homemade cooking, no nothing. It's not changed. But, huh? Okay, look how cool. Eh? Look how cool. Wait. About Rainet from Lukaku. Mayuri-chan's obsessed with this anime called Rainet, so I rented it to see what it was about. Oh, he's such a sweet bean. I don't usually watch anime, and when I do, I prefer romance. Cute? But I find this anime to be pretty deep. Even though it's aimed at children, I'm surprised. Yes, I was so engrossed in Rainet, I couldn't do any practice swing with Samidare. I'm sorry. It's alright. It's just so endearing when you have friends like, oh, I know you're really into this media, this anime, this movie, this anime, this drama, or this band, this something, anything, this game. And they're like, oh, I know you're really into this, and because we're friends, so I'm also going to check this out. It's like your friend is spending their own times and resources to just to get to know you, get to know like a part of you. As always, I don't know. I guess it was more common in when we're like teenagers, because we have like more spare time in hand as a student, at least for some people. But now it's getting yeah. Lukaku is so precious for doing that. A right attachment. What's this? A fanfic? Wait. Right Kakelu. Assess number 2. On to the future. Right formation. Yeah. Completely engrossed by their discussion. Kirari and Tamaru raised their voice. Just what sort of person is Kakeru? Is this like the main character? Kakeru is actually a warrior who protests the order of the internet, a net guardian. I'm getting some flashback. All my friends having different anime taste than me. That. Ouch. But I feel like I guess it's also kinda, yeah, it can get lonely from time to time. Like, hey, I want to understand what you're talking about, but at the same time, I'm not really into that. But I'm glad that you're happy. It's a very specific feelings. But also, you and your friends have the ability to be kind and to be nice to each other despite you have like different tastes. I think it's a good thing, really. Do you have any ideas like how many people out there like on the internet are just fighting with different tastes, different preference? But no, you guys are like, hey, I respect my friends for having different tastes. It's great. I mean, I have never watched a single episode of Jujutsu Kaisen or what's that? The very famous one. The movie with... Never mind, I don't even remember the name. But hey, if I have friends that are very into Jujutsu Kaisen, then yeah, good for you. Even though I should probably give a better example. It's terrible taste. Considering how the story goes. Yeah. I don't watch shonen at all anymore, but my friends love it. Yeah, this is also quite common as well. Sometimes, like maybe like years ago, maybe you and your friends are into the same anime or into the same game or the same genre, having like similar tastes, but as time goes on, you kind of just goes into a path of different preference. It's like, okay, I have a friends that I've known for years. I mean years. We become friends because of Gintama. But now we're like consuming completely different types of anime and stuff. Like she's going to see the animated movie of something, and I just couldn't even give a single monkey flying spit about that series. Sometimes it's just like that. Oh, I still remember, like many years ago. So I always has been like kinda anime guy. Yeah, and in my teenagers years, I kinda also tend to make friends with other anime friends, because at least we'll have like a common hobbies or common language. It just makes things easier to bond over, easier to like communicate with each other. And back in the days, people who watch anime is kinda making fun by some people that are more into other different like pop culture, especially like K-pop fans. And now I feel like people are more or less making peace with each other. Like, okay, yeah, you're into K-pop, and yeah, I'm into J-pop, I'm into like anime. Yeah, it's fine. But back in the days, being an anime nerd is kinda... it doesn't really look good in school. It doesn't. And I still remember I had that one anime friends who got comfort into K-pop friends. I still remember I used to feel so freaking lonely because of that. It's like, oh shoot, we have lost like one soldier. Looking back at it, it's just stupid. It's silly. People can have more than one preference. People can have more than one hobbies. And even if you are changing the ways that you enjoy your spare time, you are changing the media that you consume, it doesn't really change that much of yourself as a person. We were just being teenagers, silly, stupid teenagers who do this silly stuff. I'm back, Yumei-chan. Welcome back. I hope you have I hope you had a great rest. Atata. Okay, going back to the stuff. Kirali and Tamaru wanted to tell their friends how cool that was. Wait, but Kakaru forbade them due to the risk that he may have to fight with the culprit. Yeah, don't out your secret identity. Don't dox yourself. At that time, they received news that the mystery hacker Beastman has attacked an online game server. Kakaru immediately challenged him using Nagaya-san's newly made Rhinet card and the unique Bosch Sir Alfred Gate. Okay. The first use of a new Rhinet card. Despite his lack of experience, Kakaru successfully cast his boost spell. Whoa! It's getting magical. But just when Kakaru thinks he has easily won against the cracker Beastman, who has complete control of the game server, overrides the game system, sealing Kakaru deep within the game's loop dungeon. Oh. Okay, not the sassy dungeon. No. Kakeru is in danger. At that moment, somehow Kirari and Tamaru also surfer dive? Oh, surfer dive is like they're going into the surfer and fighting bots and hackers, I guess. They came to save Kakeru. Yay! The power of friendship! Furthermore, these two are well served first in this game. As game players, they couldn't forgive the hacker who had taken over the server and toyed with the game players. So they decided to join forces with Kakeru. Oh. Hey. With their magnificent assistance and Kakeru's shoot ability, they successfully defeat Beastman. Beastman. This is such a... Hey. What's the next? Ant-Man? Wait, no, that's from Marvel, and it's not a villain, it's like a superhero. And when they do, suddenly an unknown chat window opens on their monitor. It's a signal from the Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department. By any chance, are they here to praise us? They think in delight, but the police turn to them and say, "You are under arrest." Oh, is that trope? This Orion and fighting, diving into the internet physically, is like, it's giving me the Rockman or the Mega Man. It's just giving me that feeling. There's more. I was just thinking about how grateful I should be. I'm not going to read all the ad channel, and the devs is like, "I got you, bro. No worries. We're giving you Rhinet fanfiction." No necessary fanfiction. It's more like giving you the plot to read, but not the plot for Steins Gate. Is for freaking Mega Man. Rhinet Kakeru, assess number 3. People. The net police trap. Japan's net police do not think well of Kakeru. Despite his commendable deeds, they threaten to prosecute Kakeru under the unauthorized access laws. They don't press charges this time, but they take credit for Beastman's arrest. Ew. Disgusting. And warn Kakeru to keep his nose out of police business. Ugh. What can children do? Ridiculous threat. Members of the net police. I guess this is like a very common trope for shonen anime to draw a picture of some very untrustworthy, incompetent adults also being very defensive or very unwilling to trust the ability that teenagers or children can process. Yeah, I guess it just go right into the mental states of adolescents. The way that they'll think, oh, we're different from the adults, but we are no longer children, we are grown up, but we are not going to be those dirty adults. It's just like that. The urge to prove something. So sometimes it can be their worth, sometimes it can be their insights, their knowledge, their opinions, but there's always something that they want to prove. Yeah, I've been there. Many people's been there. And this is just, this angers Kakeru and the others. They know their hacking skills are a match for any adult. Yeah. It just, judging people by their age and assume that there are limitation, or there must be a limitation to their ability is quite silly. I mean, in some ways they can be like lacking some experience. In some case they might be lacking some self-control, as like hormones going brrr in their brains, and their psyche is like still developing, growing stuff, and they're just getting their self-identity partially separated than with their parents. But they also have so many possibilities. Yeah, I know this is probably not the right word to say it. Potentials. Yeah, humans in general is full of potentials. Just then, the police department's mascot characters, People-kun. People. That one fetchy songs from Hatsune Miku. Oh, that haunts me. That haunted me so bad. Back in the days. Appears on their screen saying, I heard everything. Whoop. Suddenly, Poppy-kun challenged them to a contest. Okay. Cybercrime is getting worse by the day. There's no denying the police need all the help they can get. But still, there's no way they can just let untrained kids disrupt an investigation. Okay. Therefore, people who wants to test just how capable Kakeru and their friends are. Oh, interesting. So it's not outright denial. It's like, oh, you have to pass my test. This isn't that bad. And sometimes in this kind of story, and in real life as well, adults had the responsibility to protect like minors, teenagers, children, anyone that is underage. So it's kind of a double-edged sword. On the one hand, it can be like very rude to the protagonist, which is apparently like teenagers, like, oh, you're just a children, what can you do? Like looking down at them. But on the other hand, it's more like, because the police department are the adults, they maybe in some ways they need to protect the children. And one of the ways for doing that is like assessing the risk. So like separate them from like the crime scenes and stuff like that. Kakeru and friends wins if they can infiltrate the deepest part of the Metropolitan Police Department server where Poppy-kun lives. If Kakeru and friends win, they will be granted a set arrest privileges equal to the net police. Thinking himself unbeatable, Red agrees to the contest. Oh. There's more. Great. Right now, Kakeru, assess number 4. Sorry if I might be getting a little bit faster with this. At least I will be trying to. I missed the main plot. Okay. More Mega Man. Kirari and Tamaru implore Kakeru to join the computer club, but the head of the computer club, Ichikawa Kazuma from Class 4 says, unless I see Kakeru's true skill, I won't recognize his entry to the club. Oh, you're that kind of club. The sweaty kind. Alright. Afterwards, a personal challenge arises from the computer of Shindo Elementary. Oh, are they not even in middle school? Oh, Shindo is a rival school competing in the typing tournament, Typing Masters. There's no way they can turn down the challenge, and so the typing battle game between Kazuma and the Shindo Computer Club head, Ima Puta begin. At first, Kazuma dominates with her steady score. However, his opponents taking advantage of the fact that he cannot be seen in an online battle. Oh? Underhandedly sends a virus program to Kaigyo Elementary's PC. Oh, they're shady, slowing down its processing speed. Wait. Before he knows it, Kazuma starts losing. Kakeru, having noticed their opponents is cheating with a dirty virus, asks to switch places. Oh. Kazuma, the owner of Kaigyo Elementary, hands on this fight. I'm not going to switch places with you. But Kazuma is blind by pride. The match is gradually turning against him. At this point, even Tamaru and Kirari start pressuring Kazuma to listen to Kakeru. The whole class hold their breath. As the baton is passed to Kakeru under grave condition. Kazuma has already given up. He bows his head and turns his back. But from behind him comes the sound of typing, unlike any he's ever heard before. Kazuma looks back in shock after hearing a noise echoing like a jackhammer. It was Kakeru, crushing the cheater fair and square, typing at a ferocious pace, followed by a splendid victory. Kazuma throws his arm around Kakeru in relief, exclaiming, "Please join our computer club." And then, Nagaya-san calls an online bank cracking incident has occurred. The enemy is the infamous bank robber, Bishop. Tension once again run through Kakeru and friends. Oh. Oh. There's more. Wait, that. Wait, no, this is the shame stuff. Okay, look at the reply. Now you're hooked on Rhinenet? Everyone around me is buying into this Rhinenet craze. How can it be so popular? Don't tell me it's an organization plot. It's too long. Yeah. I just feel my patience is like boiling away. Reply. That's your problem right there. You can't waste your time with romance Buff. If you have that much free time to... That's so cruel to say to Lukaku, knowing that Lukaku is... yeah... has a thing for Okabe. Yeah, we'll go the judgmental otaku route. Oh my god. Are we playing a Rhinenet Gate or Steins Gate? I can't tell anymore. Yay. Okay. Does show the groups as he hands up the phone.
その様子だと過去は変えられなかったみたいね。
Alright, they are trying to change the past. As in Daru is or is going to try to win over Ferris in the Ferris Cup. Yeah.
なんで？オカリンは変えられたんしょ？
It's too insignificant. Possibly.
橋田が送った勝つための方法って必勝法じゃないせいじゃない？有利になるってだけで。
I had the same thought. Ferris is supposedly a world-class player. And she is a damn genius as well. There's time travel cheat may not have been enough.
最終的にフェイリスさんが橋田に勝ったから過去は変わらなかった。
そうだけどさ、ゲームの過程は変わるじゃん。
Yeah, the difference is like 1 minute into like 5 minutes.
たかがその程度ではダイバージェンスは揺らがないということかもな。
Yeah, I called.
岡部が言うようにもっとわかりやすく過去が変わったって確かめられる改変にしないと実験の意味がない。あ、いえ、別にこの実験に賛成ってわけじゃないけど。
Thanks for the daily doses of tsundere right here, right there.
いや、まだだ。まだ終わらんよ。
What are you going to do? Dar starts typing another mail.
もう一度別のアドバイスを過去の僕に送ってみる。今度はもっと的確にフェリスタンに本気で勝てるようなアドバイスだお。
Interesting.
そんなにも勝ちたいのか。
He is completely delusional about Ferris. What do you expect?
むしろそれほどまでにフェイリスの手料理を食べたいのだろう。
But if it's like in a maid cafe, isn't it supposed to be possible to pay to win? But also, yeah, it's probably he wants to win the prize. The feeling that it's a prize. Yeah.
オカリンの答えでファイナルアンサー。
Okay. That writes another email. I don't bother checking what it says. I won't understand anyway. Reactivate the phone wave, name subject to change, and send the mail through just like before.
Oh?
Eh? Nothing happens. No discharge. Usually it happens 10 to 20 seconds after pushing the stop button. But they're over the time limit. The timer counts down to 0 without incident.
時間切れ？
おそらくな。
なんだよ。せっかく素晴らしいアドバイス書いたのに。
やむを得ない。実験は明日に持ち越しだ。
Okay. I checked the clock. It just passed 7 p.m. So like... Okay. Looks like that's the cut-off.
昨日ホテルに帰ってからずっと考えてた。この電話レンジはどういう原理で時間移動を可能にさせているのか。
LHC と似たことが起きているのだよ。お前は言ったはずだ。LHC は巨大な電子レンジだと。
I mean, if you think of it, not only the LHC is like a giant microwave. In some ways, the Earth is also another, even larger, more giant microwave. So, the Earth is constantly spinning and moving, just like a microwave. And what does the microwave use to heat the stuff and like food? Is what is that called? Radiation? The sun. So we're spinning just like a microwave, and we have our radiation from the sun. Wait. What
電子レンジが
What am I?
LHC と同等の機能を持ってたら、日本は一家に一台ブラックホールになるわね。
それは日本沈没ってレベルじゃねえぞ。
Yeah. There's like...
セルンがあまりに簡単にカーブラックホールを作ってるように見えるから感覚が麻痺してるけど。
Willy-nilly. That's a... ね。
そもそもブラックホールなんて人工的に作れるものじゃないし、とんでもないリスクのある代物だし。家庭の電子レンジが ブラックホールを作れると思う方がどうかしてる。
Oh, I don't think it's necessary to be the exact science textbook definition of a black hole, but it can be served as something like a black hole. It's something similar to a black hole. Like has the similar functionality, but maybe have like nah. Tiger's time machine is small enough to fit inside a car. 海到达 and it makes black holes. Well, that's what he said, at least. Now that I'm a little skeptical of Tiger, I don't feel like bringing it up. You're
一つ言えるの
silly.
は、電子レンジ単体じゃブラックホールは作れないということ。この電子レンジに何かが干渉して電子を注入してきているのは間違いない。
Yeah. They're saying there has to be a black hole is because they believe like black hole can inject the electrons into the thingy, but what if there's like something other than black hole specifically can fulfill the roles of injecting electrons, something like that. An outside source of electrons, yeah. What could that be? Pizza.
さて、私は帰るから。これ以上むさ苦しい男どもの巣にはいられないんで。
Ouch.
また明日。レポートまとめといてね。
Yeah. Tracy flings off her lab coat and hurries out the door. She was serious about the replot?
ふむ、マキセ氏の着ていた白衣か。どれ？
Are you alright? Boink. Esther reaches for the lab coat to smell Clisso's lingering fragrance. I grab him by the neck and pull down hard. Thank you. Thank goodness. Someone is capable of being a freaking gentleman. Well, no.
どれではないバカが。そんなくだらないことをしている暇があったら明日の実験でどう過去を改変するか考えておけ。
Oh. Okay. Give me some time to read this. Aren't those big old monitors that are not flat as modern ones? Also, like the curvy monitors has a gun that shoots electrons on the screen? Huh? Is that the thing? Is that the thing they're doing? I thought they just, at least at the back of my mind, they're just like curvy. Electrons? Like that one monitor in the background, it could be a source of electrons, I suppose. You mean this? Wait, no. Oh shoot. It's not capturing my cursor, I guess. Seriously, I have no idea. Wow. Is electrons something that is very, very common in our daily life? Wait, no. This is probably like the stupidest question I have ever asked. Oh. Oh. That monitor was on the table behind that guide. Oh, so we probably have to wait after Daru is moving away a bit. Our friend here is gigantic, like his aura and intelligence. Oh. Eh? No, never mind. We're getting a sky. Isn't when does the first curvy monitors? Wait, no, you're not saying the modern monitors. You're saying the old monitors. Sorry, I totally missed that. I thought you were saying like the gaming computer setup where like you have a really long and rectangular monitors. Oh, you're saying like the old school television. CRT monitors. Oh. Oh. I remember I used to live with CRT television back in my grandparents' house many years ago. Cabaret 2. Oh. If I understand it right, it's literally just electrons to the screen. Well, here's the thing. I cannot tell if your understanding is correct because I don't even have an understanding. So, for example, if you're telling me they are not shooting electrons, but the electrons are playing basketball inside the television, I will trust you. I will take that. They can have like a whole Olympic inside the television. I will trust that. But either way, thank you for telling me. There wasn't anything to do after Krisu left. I tried operating the phone with name subject to change a couple more times before I went to sleep, but the distrust phenomenon simply wouldn't occur. Now it's the next morning and I'm sitting on the bench in front of the barn to workshop. Wait, where is... It's still early, but it's already freezing hot. Alright. Their laboratory or their secret base, little secret base here, don't have their air conditioner. It's not a thing. So, ooh, and it's like summer in Japan. That is even more. Oh, it's as if I'm baking in the sun. Guys, remember to drink water. And remember to like unwatering yourself. Go to the bathroom. You have to get the heat out some ways or the other. Okay. Sweat is dripping off my chin. We're supposed to be experimenting today, but not a single lab member has arrived yet. After waiting impatiently for a while, the first person I see is... Suzuha. That noise... Wait, no. Oops. We have the scariest character in the whole series. What? You think I'm talking about this, that over there? No. It's this little one. She's the scariest. Just look at that. She's like... What? Looking at the hairstyle and the mannerism, what? Elementary school and she's already this tall. This is already scary. She's going to be so buff, like 5 years, 10 years later. In no time, she's going to be the most gym rat out of all the gym rats. She's going to be so buff and so healthy. And also just look at her eyes. I wouldn't mess with that. No. Oh. Okay. Give me some time. There's so many intelligence IQ points in this paragraph. When an electron collide or collide. Oh, thank you Google. Collide with that special screen. It flashes for a small period of time, so it makes pixels on the screen. An electron's flies is cuffed by magnets that they can get to any place on screen, not just a single point. So in fact, that screen is bombarded with electrons, all pixels in their order, line by line, thanks to those magnets. You know, if it is possible for my model to do it, I will give you like a huge thumbs up right here. That's some solid scientific knowledge. I don't know why is there an CRT monitor overview in Steins gate stream. Me either. Like that stuff. But also, I am getting psyche damage from a lack of intelligence. Yes, it's interesting indeed. And this hurts so much. You can just tell this scary monster. No, this cute, adorable little child here do not really freak with us. Do not really like us. Oh, what have you done to make a child this looking at you like this? You know, if a child ever look at me like this, I will be all broken. I cannot take that. Scary monster. Yeah, she is. She is like the scariest character in this whole series. Now have a cat there. Yay! Thank you for the cat. I like cat a lot. Oh, we show orange cat as well. Yippee! The technology. Oh no. The technology pair come riding in an moped.
俺はおじさんではない。兄様と呼べ。
Eh? Kyoma? I don't think it's not. He's not saying Kyoma. Am I bugging? I think what I've heard is Nisama instead of Kyoma, but okay, so the original dialogue here is
お父さん、どうしよう。
oh
俺はおじさんではない。兄様と呼べ。
yeah. It's not Kyoma, it's Nisama in the original dialogue, and also like I'm not an uncle. Call me a big brother. A big brother, Sama.
おかべ、おめえうちの娘に何をふざけたことを吹き込んでやがる。
Yeah, I get that. It's like my limited Japanese skills shining a little bit. Yeah, true.
教育がなっていないのではないですか、ミスター・ブラウン。その子が俺のことをおじさん呼ばわりするのを何とかしてください。
Oh, okay. In this English translation, or rather like localization, this is like, oh, this child of yours refused to call me by my true name, is referring to the previous dialogue where it got translated into, oh, call me Kyoma, right? And please do something about it. In the original like Japanese dialogue, it's like, hey, your daughter is calling me old. She is calling me Oji-san, which means uncle. Oh.
いいだろ別に。器の小さい野郎だな。
I mean, Okabe, you don't really shaved. People can look drastically different in terms of their appearance and assumed ages with or without shaving their beards. So
なえ、こんな野郎の言うこと聞かなくていいからな。
oh, he is spoiling her so much. Yippee. Scary. The manager parks his moped and quickly enters the store. こんな野郎、こんな野郎もんどうも。It's like this guy. It's like this bastard, or this kind of bastard. The yellow, yeah. Sister Baron's about to follow him when Don't smile like that. It scares me. Nae-sama, don't. She turns her attention towards the end of the street and instantly brightens up. Susaha? I follow her gaze and see Mayuri walking this way. Oh.
Okari! Ohayo!
No. the way that I'm so sure. Let's throw all the main characters into a nursery. Ooh, full of like children's or primary school. The children's will love Mari so much. See? Nai runs up to Mari with a happy smile. This will get proven in zero as well. See? You see why I keep saying Nae is scary? She's getting even bigger and taller. Isn't she just like a elementary school student or something? Not elementary or primary school. And Mayur is like what, 17? 16? 18? Somewhere between that. And this is a child. A huge child. And without breaking stride, she jumps into Mayuri's chest. She just jump high, or is able to fly. We will never know. I am feeling the later. I believe Naya has the power of world domination. So flying is just a piece of cake for Naya. She is just that scary. But also, I'm just being silly. Don't worry. But at the same time, I'm being all serious when I say Naya is the scariest character in this series. Yay, ohayo! Ah. They get along so well that you think they were sisters. Yeah. She dominates the graffiti. She defines it to fire when she needs. Exactly. I think she also controls the sun. Have you written that report yet? Already? Ooh. You're even scarier than my lecturer. For information, I wasn't joking yesterday. If you blow this off, then you have no right to call yourself a scientist. Maybe this is too much for a freshman like you to understand. Oh, this brat. But writing papers is part of being a scientist. True? But hey, let lesser men worry about such thing. I have inventions to build and discoveries to make. Okay, valid. I am not a mere scientist. I am insane mad scientist. Okay. If you are so confident in your career, then show me your power. Okay, this is giving a little bit. Like, he is a bit intimidated by her, and he is like putting up an ad or something. At least this is what I'm feeling, and this is interesting. But giving a similar energy with the first option, but this is a little bit different. Like, you're demanding or daring Closer to do something. So like, they are both being a brat, for lack of a better term. And I know they love to giving those energy back and forth. Okay. Maru has the ability to get along with anyone, so it's no surprise. Yep. Nae affords me and Tyler. I wonder why. Bashir adores Mayuri and always goes for flying hut whenever she gets a chance. This is like such a high praise for my children. It's like when they're asking for a hut, or when they do their hut games, or like when they're giving you a storybook and ask you to read it for them, so that they can like sit on your lap or something. Oh my god. There are sometimes complaints about that. Again, I wonder why. See? At the same time, it would be so funny that I just stop it right here. And we can start with this the next stream. Possibly a day after tomorrow, or I don't know. In a very near future, something. Okay, overwrite. Yeah, I'm going to. Let's see. How long have I been? 5 hours. Yep. Okay. I've got my coffee, but to be honest, my attention span is like fading away. Okay, I'm lacking brain cells to formulate any meaningful sentence from my mouth. Okay, so once again, thank you very much for the raid, and thank you for people that are willing to check this out, or people that are coming from the raid that are like willing to stay for just a little bit. It doesn't have to stay for like hours and hours. Sometimes it's just like 2 minutes, 4 minutes, but it's still like people's precious time, and they decided to spend those time here listening me yapping and yapping. And yeah, I must like a broken record, but I do mean it when I say I'm really appreciate anyone that is willing to give me their time anyone that is willing to like interacting with me, be it be like in YouTube, Twitch, or Twitter, or even a marshmallow if you fancy that. Yeah. And okay, I don't really have a very stable schedule. Usually I will stream at 9 p.m. BST, but I feel like for the August or possibly like the beginning of September, I will be streaming maybe 1 or 2 hours earlier. Maybe not 9 p.m. BST. Like today, I'm streaming at 7 p.m. BST. Yeah, nice stream today again. Thank you. And what's that with going emojis? It's so adorable. One thing I like a lot about Twitch, dare I say culture or the emoji they have, is how you can use the emojis from a different streamer and another stream, another channel that has nothing to do with the said streamer, or like it just, or sometimes it's just in Twitch itself. It doesn't need to be like subscribed to a certain streamer or stuff like that, but they are more than likely originated from some memes. Like this one, yeah, you say it's a brew a cry a chip memes. I can't English. Yes, I'm woman. It just, it's a different flavor compared to YouTube, because like the style can be so different and so unique, like one and the other. But also like you have like all those froggies style. I'm not sure is this called Pippi? Puppet? Pip-pop? Nah. The green foggy. Okay, if you know, you know. I'm so sleepy and hungry. I have to peace out. But okay. I have so, oh my god, this is such an adorable cow emoji. Yippee! It's like it's dancing. I probably have to take a rest. Today. Wait, is that today or tomorrow? Maybe 1 day or 2 day. Usually, it would be like 1 to 3 days later the next time I stream. But I will tell you on my Twitter if I'm going to stream. Yeah. It's an extension of today. I guess. I feel like the next time it will be still Steins Gate. But the next time, like next time times 2, it might be different games, like to get some fresh air. Then it will going back to Steins Gate. It's like that. Or it will be like a different games for the first 30 minutes or 1 or 2 hours. Then we will going back to Steins Gate. I'm not sure, but it's possible. Okay, you're thank you for looking forward to it. Yay. Okay. Dun 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 dun. So wherever you are, no matter like you're watching the live or you're somehow stumbled across the VOD, I hope you have a great morning, afternoon, or day, or night. Please make sure to like drink a lot of water. It's summer, it's getting hot there. Sleep a lot, eat all the vegetables, or else you will be having stomach ache just like me. It's very unpleasant to have. Stay healthy, take care of yourself, okay? And I will see you guys next time. Wait, OBS, come on.